Let's just go ahead and do it. Let's do it. What's up? I have to remember how my microphone works. Happy Monday. There we go. Sure, I'll put that there for now. So you want to know something super awkward? Most of the time during like the starting soon, I will mute my microphone just because, don't want to, no, it's just easier that way. So if I'm running in and out, you can't hear me or whatever. And so the music was playing and I was like kind of whistling, humming along, and I look down and I'm like, oh, my mic is still on. So maybe in the VOD you'll be able to hear just quietly little me just whistling along to the non-copyright music. But hello, welcome to Monday. Yeah, it is also President's Day. Oh. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Here it comes.
Time to abuse the RIP emote again.
Oh my god, Houdin, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome back. And for the 13 months, are you kidding me? Over a year? What? Oh my god. Oh yeah, because you have a first badge. My god, you've been here forever. But thank you so much. Absolutely. The rip emote is just iconic. Iconic. Where did it go? Where's mine? Channel. Twitch. Yeah, that's me. That's too funny. Anyway, hello, how are you? I hope you're having a fantastic day. Goodness gracious, I am like so happy to be here. It was a nice weekend, like surprisingly refreshing, and like I got stuff done, but I still had time to relax and socialize. Like it was a weirdly good weekend, so Oh hey Tor, what's up? You have too many points, sir. I have lip gloss on. This is gonna be terrible. Why do you hate me? Why? Why do you hate me? What do we think about bangs? If I thought I was emo before. Oh, it's a toupee. Do you like my toupee? Yeah. It's giving anime. Like, I feel mysterious in a way, Like, I feel like my mom doesn't understand me or is dead, Like, that's what it's giving. I'll put it on for realsies. For at least until we get the game booted up. I don't see why not. I'm just really scared of overstretching it. I'm just gonna take off the headphones. Just gonna take them off. I'm gonna do it. Yeah, it needs to go under. For sure. So you can see both. There we go. Honestly, it's not that different than my real hair. Like, just straight up. It's pretty, like, pretty close to what I already have rocking. So, oh, thank you for the rip. Ow. Yep. We're just gonna try again. Okay. Oh man, this is gonna be rough. There we go. There's one. There's two. And 3. How does it look now? I feel like that's actually okay. That's not too bad. Well, hello. Welcome to stream. I'm gonna try and get the beard hair out of my mouth. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad today. Yes. Maple claws. Yes. Okay, well, we're gonna play some Valheim today. We're gonna keep building. And then we're gonna see it. We're gonna work on the dock. And if we finish the dock, we'll start working on the tower. Oh. But we took a vote and dock won. Oh, there we go. Okay. There we go. That's so much better. That is totally acceptable. It's very fun. Okie dokie. Let me get my... There we go. Okay. Who are we playing with? Yeah, we were playing with this character in my builds only one. I will show you around a bit. But we've been working on a nice base in the Mistlands so that I have somewhere safe to be if I decide to play in the Mistlands. Play around. I don't know why I would in this save, but it's a good thing to have. I like building. So this is my favorite game to build in. So, also I think it's really funny. I'm wearing this like thick sweater, long sleeves, and it's like 50 degrees outside. Like it's not cold. Oh my god. Why? No. I don't care. There we go. So let me really quick. Dev commands. God goes. Ah! I'm being attacked. Oh! Ah! Are you kidding me? I just loaded in. I just loaded in. Are you kidding me? Ugh. That is so mean. This is why I'm building a base. No. I just loaded in and there's a freaking y'all right outside my door. This is very sad. Well, okay. I guess I need to fix... I just built this. I just built this yesterday or last time we streamed. But like, are you kidding me? I am so upset. I'm very, very upset. Okay. Well... feel the need to kill everything one more time just to make sure. That, sad day. Oh man, and they broke the, I had it so like, I had it like this. So that I could put the stand up. C so that he didn't clip. Ugh. It's not as centered. Oh my god! Lifted! Hello! How are you? Thank you for the love. Okay, we gotta take it down and try again. That's not even close to centered. I'm really scared that this is like setting the vibe for how today is gonna be, and I'm not happy about it. Oh, I need to repair this. Oh man. So maybe while we're at it today, we will set up more of some defenses. And just a heads up, there's gonna be an ad in like a minute or two. I don't have mass repair, so I have to do this all manually. Okay. I think we're okay. Man! Oh, okay. I'm just gonna do a quick loop to make sure there's nothing else. Okay, we're doing okay. Once I fix this up, I'll do a tour after the ad is over. Oh, man. Okay, there we go. I think I repaired everything now. Okay, if this is center... Okay. Let's try this again. Nice. And then we want 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, now we're back to 0. Let's throw this up, and I'm gonna take my beard off because that was like 10 minutes ago. Ow. Ow. There we go. Oh. Whew. Ah. I can breathe again. Hold up. I received a text message. Because my... Oh. Just add. Cool. Okay. Well, once we're back, we'll do a quick tour of the place. What's... Huh. Okay. I could eat another bite, I know. Well, I'm not gonna die. What is this? Yeah, this is just an infested mine, and then the queen is like right around the corner. Yeah. She is right through here. Yeah, she's right here. Yeah, so the queen, literally my place right over there, queen right here. So I wanted to make it easier to get around this area. Okay, welcome back. So I've been working on this Mistlands base, and we wanted it to be an interesting like octagonal shape. So it's got 8 technically different sides. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And we've got 4 towers. These are kind of like our defense towers. And we're gonna build a big one right here to do like E-tier refinery and like a actual climbable tower. These ones are literally just stone and ballistas. That's it. But then if we come inside, we've got, oh man, I'm out of wood. Man, I need like 30 wood. No, I need like 40 wood. Spawn wood 40. Thank you. Okay, there we go. So this is my kitchen. I really like it. It's a level 5 cauldron, so you can cook just about anything. And then this will be the door that takes you up to the tower. But then over here we've got our fermentation station and a couple of horns for celebrating. We've got this little breakfast nook with some breakfast foods, some jam, and some drinks. Obviously, you can never have too much storage. And then this is my magic section. So we've got the Black Forge, which is the highest level 3. And then we've got the Galder table, which is the highest level 3 as well. So we've got all of the magic stuff over here, and then we've got the rest of the crafting over here. We've got a level 4 workbench and a level 7 forge. And then we've also got an artisan table and a spinning wheel. What happened? Sorry. Did the leveling change? Why is there stone around? Hold up, sorry. What the heck happened right here? What? Has anyone had this glitch? What? I have never had the ground just randomly lift on me. Like, look at that. That's where it's supposed to be. Weird. Well, it's fine now. And if we go upstairs, we've got the main living area. We've got a nice Yagluth trophy, storage. And then this is actually every single food in the game minus an onion. I think that is it. The only edible onion and honey. Onion and honey are the only two things that are not on this table. So I actually filled this up and then I didn't have enough room. So I had to put these ones back here. And I actually think it looks okay. It's kind of more of like a display food of the super fancy ones. But like, look how big this meat is. So it takes up a lot of room. I'd actually like to see a serpent compared to a seeker, like a 2-star seeker compared to a serpent, like which one's bigger. Anyway, we've got more trophies and then a hot tub area and then really pretty views. This is the chimney with a maypole in it because I had nowhere else I could put it. And then this is my bed. You know, nothing says welcome home, come rest your head like a giant serpent. So that's my bed. And then here's my throne. I love it personally. I feel very powerful on it. Got all my treasures around me. And then over here, I've just got some Christmas stuff and the barber station if I decide I want to change my look for any reason. And then I've also got some changes of clothes and stuff around. So if you stand right here, if you stand in this exact spot, it is a comfort level 17, which is pretty good. It's like it's over 25 minutes. I know that for sure. But this one spot has the highest. Like, you can't even go like a half a step in any direction or else you'll get 16 or less. So this one spot, 24 minutes. that of rest. So I think that's fantastic. So today we are going to work on the dock. So we have land access. If you come over here, this bridge, it's connected to the other island. Awesome, right? So you have easy access if you want to get here via land, but I wanted to make it so you could also have access if you wanted to sail. Which, has anyone else noticed that we haven't gotten a new boat? Currently, if you look in, is that miscellaneous? Yeah, so right now we still only have 3 boats. We have the raft. We've got the raft, which is kind of useless in my opinion. The carve. And the long ship. So we only have 3 boats. If you get mods, you can do other boats. But this would, let's see if that's meadows, and this is like bronze level, and this is iron level. We are seriously due for a new boat. Like we need. My thought would be, I want a boat update. Not gonna lie, I want a boat update. I want to be able to customize the sails and put shields on the side and customize those. But I don't think it necessarily needs to have more seating, which I think could be useful. But I think maybe making one like more battle ready would be really cool, like having a ballista attached to it and like a workbench and stuff like that. So I think they definitely could add something extra when they with Ashlands, because they kind of should have done it with Mistlands, but I know that they were focused on magic, and so it kind of took a back seat. But like honestly, with magic, I know that with like the motor power you can get a tailwind, but like we have magic now, and you're telling me I can't just make a motorboat? Make it make sense. Make it make sense. So we're gonna start with trying to like not necessarily level this place, but like make it so you can easily access the top. Just want to make it like a little nicer of a decline, and we'll fill it with stairs and stuff, but I just want something. And then we'll go up to here, level it out, come up to here, level it out. Doesn't need to be like perfect, but it needs to be usable. Nice. Yeah, I feel like something like this will work. And then let's go ahead and level out this area. I want it to be just a little wider. Why am I sad? Oh, did it finally work? Houdin and Tor, thank you for your sound alerts. I can't believe they just now went through. I guess I assumed they did because I had my headphones off for a bit, but yeah, wow, thanks, sound alerts. That was super delayed. That's not annoying at all. Okay, so I'm feeling stairs here, and then I don't even know how we're gonna do stairs here. Do we want to try and do stone? I didn't really want to, but dude, I thought I did too. I thought I just missed it. No, we're both wrong about that. Maybe honestly, I have an idea. Let's take this and make like a landing area to be able to snap things to it. I don't even know if this is going to be steep enough, but let's just commit to it and we'll add some supports. It might go all the way out to here, but it'll work. We'll make it work. Better than trying to deal with like the terrain. You know what we could do though? Because like if you wanted to like take a cart up or something, we could do a isn't it like this? Isn't this how you like okay, well I'll test it in a second. Sorry. I gotta get to the ground first. Then we need to level this out. Okay. So I think let me build one really quick. Cart. Guys, am I being silly? Is it miscellaneous? I bet it's in miscellaneous. Yep. Okay. So let's say you have a cart and you want to take it upstairs and you're like, okay, that wasn't actually too bad. Then what was the purpose of putting the roof piece? I'm trying to remember. Does it just make it look cool? Yeah, I got the cart up here just fine. Okay. Maybe it just makes it look cool. Let me park my cart, like, right here. Don't mind me just throwing it against the wall. Okay. I guess we're gonna go with unnecessary? I think it's gonna look really cool. I have a plan. So then we're gonna... Nope, I want this. Oh, I guess I should be using actually this piece, huh? Sometimes you just gotta trick the game into doing what you want it to. Especially when it comes to snapping. Sit. Nope. That's auto pickup. How do I sit? It's X. I always forget every time. Did I turn off build mode? Yes, I did. So I'm thinking something like this. I don't know why it makes it look like it's not straight, because it is, but maybe... Ah! Oh no, is it too low? Is the water gonna... Oof. The water levels, like, especially if it gets, like, super rainy. That's concerning. Okay. Do we have one more hole? Do we fill up all of our holes? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Why does it look like that? There we go. So I'm feeling something like this. Also gonna take this off. Oh guys, did I mention that my back hurts so bad? I did a bunch of cleaning yesterday and like I cleaned the shower and stuff, and so like my back and shoulders hurt so bad. I need to move my mouse so that I'm not putting my shoulder and back at a weird angle. Ah! Doesn't that look cool? We'll put like lights up and stuff too. Okay, where can I see Cap? Come on. Okay. There. What about this one? Let's try sitting down. I can't see is the main problem. That's worse. Better. Let me move a little lower. Crap. Too low. Come on. Come on, Valheim. You know what you want. I might have to dig down and then lift it back up. I don't like doing it this way, but might be the best way to make it look good. You know what I'll do to make things look good. There we go. Do we like it? Is it grandiose? Okay. Maybe let's do... Okay, first off, we gotta change the time of day again, because I can't see anything. And then we're gonna do a mismatched look, just because I'm a sucker for it. Because I'm always like, oh, it looks so good. I mean, like, it does, but like, you know. So the question is, do I want to go all the way out to like this rock, or am I just doing this area? We'll see. Maybe we'll do one more out. And then we'll also ground it with some iron. So we'll grab some iron beams. Are you enough? And then since we're down here anyway, I'm just gonna go ahead and layer them. I can't go any lower. Ooh! Nice! Okay, yeah, look, we're gonna be so supported now. And then just because I'm annoying, I'm gonna put wood over it so that it looks better. I hate the look of the iron beams. Not gonna lie. I don't mind seeing a little bit of it peek through, but it is not my vibe. I think something like this is gonna look really good. There is a problem of using cheats and not mods, is that I need more stamina and now I'm wet. Good thing we're not building up from here. Okay, so now the question is, did I want to come down a level? From right here. I think I do. I think it'll make it more interesting to look at. Okay, so it's kind of a switchback look. I love building in this game. It's so much fun. I do feel the need to break these boats and get them out of my way, though. Okay, we're gonna go grab some iron. Dang it. I really wish I could turn that off. Can I snap? See, this is why. Don't break my game. Don't break my game. Oh no. Ah! Can I? Okay. Just until I figure out where I want them. That's all. Aww. Is it a bad sign to have a bunch of sunken ships in your harbor? Is that not a good thing? Is that not a good look to have? Okay, let's try this again, shall we? Pirate Bay, right? I wish we had cannons, but that's asking a lot of this game. We have the ballistas now, so we shouldn't complain too much. Is that, like, touching? I don't think so. Okay, if I do that, does that make it easier? What does it make the— I mean, it makes them blue, right? So then it's good enough. Good enough. That's today's motto. Good enough. Okay, I kind of wanted to pick just right here. So that it's not— yeah, I'll put— let's do half. Yeah, and then we're just gonna grab hoe and level that out right there. Oh, crap. Can I be— or somewhere slightly higher? Okay, never mind. New plan. Long piece. And then another short piece. Yeah, I think that works. Everything's still blue? Everything's still supported? Not right here. Interesting. These two steps are the only ones not supported. But look, it's like you do like a full like U-turn. It's very Utah-esque. I know it sounds random, but it's actually true. If you didn't know, Salt Lake City was designed they wanted the roads wide enough so that you could fully U-turn with a horse and carriage. And that's why Salt Lake City has such wide roads, especially for the time. Let's go ahead and switch. Yeah, it's gonna have to be a little awkward through here. Okay, I'm gonna have to destroy you too. Sorry. Yeah, I think that's gonna look okay. Yeah! I don't know, I think it makes it more interesting. But maybe I am crazy too. Then let's go ahead and move one more out. Do we want to do... Yeah, we can do two. So this is the problem though. So usually docks float. I know. Imagine that. But like normally you have like your part that's land and then they've got wood that lays on top of the water. But unfortunately in this game we can't do that. Oh. Dude, I don't either. The only reason I know to do things is because I've seen other people do it. Like literally that is where I get all of my ideas from. I don't believe that I am capable of coming up with my own original ideas. I think that I physically need to copy or else I have no idea what I'm doing. And just a heads up, there's gonna be... Oh, there's an ad. Why didn't it tell me? What the heck? I can't believe it's already an ad time. I swear we just started. Okay. But like, especially during a storm, this is gonna get crazy. Do we want to go one more out now? Yeah, let's do it. Ha! See, look at this. Maybe I should have checked the water levels first. But, nah, it's fine. And then I wanted to go all the way out to here. Okay, so then we're gonna grab... I'm gonna put more dock things. If that makes any sense, but just like give me a second, I want to get the basic shape done first. Okay, do we hate this? I kind of wish that it was angled, not gonna lie. I wish that I could just do this instead. But that's not how this game works. So, there are no half pieces. Okay, welcome back. Just in case you were caught in the ad, we have a basic idea of what we want this part to look like that actively floods all the time. That's super awesome for us. I mean, I'm sure it'll be fine. It's not gonna take a bunch of damage all the time. Yes, he doesn't even need repairs. It's fine. Okay, what do we want to do next? I wanted to get some iron. Yep. And put that here. Yeah, I know. I wish I could angle up, but I'm trapped at the level. Come on. Ah, okay. We're gonna have to do it the hard way again. I mean, wait, is it touching? I mean, it's blue. Okay, there we go. Okay, so this is what we're thinking so far. Honestly, it looks so pretty. I just hate right here. There's really no such thing as a half. I mean, because I could do like these things. These are the halves. What would this look like? Probably pretty bad to make it like this. Is that just so silly? Because I could do... Hold on. Do we hate it? You've got to be honest with me. Is this a trash idea? It looks like it's been patched. Ah! You think that'll help? I'll try it. I'll try just about anything. Yeah, it's like... Yeah, that's what I thought. The whole ocean thing really gets in the way. So that's what it would look like. I mean, I like it from like the outside. Like I like that angle way better. I just hate the overlap. That's what I don't like. I liked everything else about it because I think it's cute. Okay, hear me out. This is a really bad idea, but I'm gonna try it anyway. Does it make it less horrible when you can barely, when it's more blended in? This is just a proof of concept. Because if it was even busier, you wouldn't be able to tell. Alternatively, on like the lower half, we could do an extreme parquet. Parquet? I don't know. So you would do something like this. Does that make it better? I mean, it does blend it a little bit more. Then this would also go this way. Yeah, I know. I know. That's what I'm gonna have to do if that's what I want. This is so annoying. I love building. I love this game. It is so much fun. Woo! Ugh, okay. What do I just say? Here we go. Let's do this thing. Like, am I committing? Am I committing to it? I wish I could pause time. That would be really great. Like, time, skip time, time scale. No, time, stop. Maybe not. Maybe not. Okay. Like, physics, stop. Because it's even clear. Like, it's a clear, calm day. The things that I'm willing to do for aesthetics. Hard corners or soft angles. You know what? I'm pretty sure I hate myself. Did you know that? So. It's a lot, isn't it? It's a lot. But it's gonna be pretty. Okay, we'll do this half first. Just to get kind of a proof of concept, you know. Okay. Oh, wait. Nope, we got a couple more spots. Okay, what do we think? Like, what if we just did it on this lower half? Like, just this portion. Okay, here we go. Doesn't it look so much nicer though? I think it like it flows, but like honestly, but like what if I also did it right here? Yeah, you can kind of get the idea for it. Okay, but now what if we did that? Doesn't it look so much nicer? The only thing is that I can't do a direct line from here to here. I don't think there's anything that makes that angle, unfortunately. So we're just gonna have to deal with that. But I feel like that's okay. Okay, and here we go again. This one was not thought through. I think the hardest part is honestly the visual clutter of it all. Like as I'm building it. Like it's not difficult. It's just hard with all of the different textures and the water coming through and then the different loot or the pieces falling. Like it's kind of a lot. Can we make this one work? Did I switch? No one told me that I switched. Well, at least I noticed before it got too out of hand. Okay. And now I can rotate it. Ugh. That was painful. I've done this kind of flooring in one of my bases before. This was the first time I think I did this was with my very first plains base. I did a circle build, and since I had such, like, I wanted it to be a very nice curve, the only way you can do that is with these pieces. I mean, at the time. This was before even Hearth and Home came out. Okay. Do we care about that hole? Yeah, okay, fine. Okay. I think it's cute. So actually that means that we could do something right here too. Yes. And then I feel like it won't be that big of a deal. Part of me wants to like make a front porch right here. Okay, so then we've got this to down here. Now we need to make the, like, dock parts. And this part, everyone, is what really sucks. Hey, Sir Cowpoke! How's it going? We are building a dock for my Mistlands base, and I think it's going pretty good. We finished like the main layout right here, but now I want to build out like the parts that you actually sail up to. I don't know. I don't know much about docks or boats. I just play video games. So we're gonna do the big pieces, I think. So I was planning on doing like this, and then this. This is gonna be rough, y'all. This part, it's gonna be rough. Okay, so then not, yes, yes. So I was thinking like right there. So you could have a boat in between, and you could have a boat on either side. But you cannot do anything in water. You can't build, you can't fight. The only thing you can do in water is swim. So building docks is honestly one of the most frustrating things to do in this game. So I'm kind of just going until it's red, and then gonna figure out how on earth I'm gonna be able to I'm just gonna like level it up a little bit. See, you have to like kind of trick the game. Invalid placement. I don't agree with that. You just kind of have to wing it. Why? Okay, I think that might be good enough that we can... Yeah, okay, that's plenty. Get down. Get in there. Get down there. Because I do not want it sticking out of the water. There. Maybe one more. It's also super hard to see. There are mods to avoid this, but yeah, that's kind of what we're working on right now. Just kind of a nice chill Monday. The reason that I'm doing this is so that when I make the pillars to support the dock, they have somewhere to latch into. Yeah, I think that should be okay. So we're gonna go back into building. But how is everyone's? Oh my god, weekend. And if you got the day off today. This is what I'm doing with my day off. Played a lot of Helldiver too. Nice. Sounds fun. What's your... I have seen the title, but I'm not 100% sure what that game actually is about. So like, are you diving into hell. Is that the purpose of that game? Am I close-ish? Okay, here we go. Here comes the hard part. Dang it. Okay. Okay, we gotta zoom in. Try again. Okay. Ah! Every time. Dang it. No. Ah! Whoever decided that I should play this, I am mad at them that I should build this. Because I don't know how I'm supposed to get the lower one. I think I might just have to overlap and call it good. I think they'll do plenty to help it stay though. Ever seen Starship Troopers? Yes. Yes, I think I know what you're talking about. Okay. Time to do the other side. Yeah, it looks like that side's blue, this side's green. Perfect. The game is just that. Okay, cool. Fun. It doesn't sound super relaxing, but not all games have to be. And is that one touching? I don't think so, but it's close. Yeah, look how close that is. Okay, come on. And world save. Whee! I should pretend that I'm on like a roller coaster ride. This is gonna actually make me seasick. Not even close. This wouldn't be an issue if Valheim would just let me build in the water. Wouldn't be an issue. Okay. How much farther do we want to build out? Probably a little bit. Why is this red? Whoa, 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 whoa. You were just green. Okay. Apparently not enough iron for you. Oh, I haven't done this one. Ha! Never mind. Never mind. That's on me. I love how I'm hitting control and actively going up. Nice. One down. I need a better angle on this one. Also, is Mistland water like extra murky? Oh, great. Now I'm trapped beneath the dock and I'm gonna die. Yeah, this is as zoomed in as I can get. Okay. Ah! Ah! Almost. Okay, how about now? What are we dealing with? Blue and blue. Wonderful. Okay, yep. How much farther do we need to go out? I don't think much. Let me drop down a boat to get what size we need. Longboat. Okay, is this straight? Ooh, nice. Okay, what do we think? Do we need to go a little longer then? If we want to be... Yeah, I don't think we can fit one in between these. Now that I'm realizing, I do not think that any boat can fit in here. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! What is happening? Guys, why is my camera all glitched? Oh my god, stop it. Oh, that was horrible. Oh my god. Just a heads up, there'll be an ad in like a minute. Well, I got it to fit. Oof. Yeah, I'm getting rid of that real quick. Okay, but now I know that we should go at least 2 more. They can't decide if they're green or red. That's really funny. Oh. Oh, was that water refraction? Does this game have water refraction? How did I never notice? I'm definitely gonna need to get rid of this boat too. I will put one out when I'm ready for it. I'm just not ready yet. Okay. Okay, we've got ads now. It's like, you know how like snipers like hold their breath? I feel like that right now. Oh man, wait, I did not hoe enough out this way then. I can't even see what I'm doing. I'm just kind of hoeing. Ah! I wish you could build in free fly. It would be so much easier. I need to like clip into the ground somehow. Okay, welcome back. We're currently trying to figure out how to get this all supported. It's been a process. Just gonna lower these things down a little. And then I'm trying to raise up the sides so that they can reach the poles. You know what would really help me right now? One, not being wet. That'd be so nice. Fish and Pudding 10. Spawn salad 10. Some food. You know, it'd be really nice. Some nice, delicious stamina. Oh, look at all that stamina. Mm. Oh no! Oh no! Our first victim. Oh man. Okay, we gotta hurry. We gotta hurry. I feel like online games are super hard, like, because of that. Not because they're, like, difficult to play, but because sometimes the online can be annoying. Like, sometimes I say that, like, it's not worth the loading screen. I play Dead by Daylight online, and when, like, ever someone, like, disconnects and makes us, like, restart, I'm like, wasn't even worth the loading screen. Hey, thank you so much for the Rickroll. Howdy, howdy. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Currently dying. That's what's happening here. Good. What's up? How's your day? Rip, I know. Not technically, but I feel like I need to put like a motion warning because it's been rough on me, so I can't imagine if it's rough on you guys. Like the ocean, the constant lift, like it's going all right. Good to hear. Good to hear. We're trying to build a dock, and just this game, you can't like stop the way the ocean flows. So I'm trying to build the supports for the dock, which has been just quite a task. But all good things though. I think we're almost ready to start trying to see if the supports will reach. There's just a couple spaces. Sounds lovely. Thank you. Not too bad. It's for my Mistlands base in Valheim. So I feel pretty committed to it to make it look nice. Ooh. Whoa, where at? Out of what material? I love Valheim castles so much. Dang it. Every time. In the meadows! How sweet! Okay, here we go. And we're just gonna layer one. Oh, this one doesn't fit. Come on. I'm gonna hold control. But the water. Got it! Yes! Got it! I don't know if it's touching though. I can't tell. It's blue. It must be touching. It's blue. I wouldn't call this castle-y. It's not very castle-y. I attempted to build a stronghold in the Ashlands. That one was kind of castle-y, like in the architecture of it, but like I don't feel like I've ever been able to pull off a real castle because I get overwhelmed by the project and then give up. Which sounds horrible, but is the truth. Okay, so you're using stone, wood, core wood, black marble, and dark wood. Oh, you're using everything. I love it. I decided to use everything on mine too, because I really wanted it to be like a blend. And I also find roofing castles and like any stone structures to be an absolute pain. So there's that. Ah! Okay, we gotta do this one now. Because wouldn't it be so great that if they either gave us stone roofs or let the stone flooring count as a roof? That's my big issue. Hey, if it snaps, it snaps. Come on. Dip lower. Dip lower. Okay, it's fine. We'll do these ones first. Ugh! Let me move! Let me move! Ha! Okay, that's gonna just have to be good enough. So there's only one of them that I'm missing. I'm using Gizmo Smart. I'm, for some reason, doing vanilla. Because I hate myself or something. I think it's just because I didn't want to bother redoing my mods again. And so I just didn't do it. I'm using dev commands if you couldn't tell. So I'm not using, like, I'm not doing this 100% vanilla, but I am mildly cheating. I can tell. I know. Dude, because I haven't used mods since Mistlands. Like, I've only been using vanilla since Mistlands came out. Nice. Nice. Okay. Oh, I was tilted this whole time. Dang it. I can't wait for Ash. Me neither. I'm so excited. Nope. Missed again. That one at least isn't horrible. How about that one? You know what? We're gonna go with my favorite thing. Good enough! Okay, and then what? I don't know why I always do this. With my docks, I always put stairs at the end. I don't know what it is. It's just what I've always done. So, I think it makes it so you can, like, access the if you could sail up and jump on easier. I don't know. It's going to be insane. Literally, like, I've mentioned this before. I was excited for Mistlands. Like, I knew that there was going to be bugs, but I was still excited. This one, I'm stoked. And so part of me wants to play on hard mode, like do a hard mode run, just so that I'm, like, prepped for when Ashlands hits and I'll be a pro Valheim gamer, you know? Just gotta get the practice in. Because, like, I'm decent at killing Seekers if I have the right tools. But I'm really excited for how they're gonna do dungeons for Ashlands and like other content, you know? I'm a sucker for more content, and especially because this is an early access game. I'm like, what else are they gonna give us? What else can I get? I don't know why I was still flying when I very easily can reach these. So right now I'm just putting these core wood pieces to try and cover up how messy my iron pieces are. Did I not put that in the right spot? Oh my god. You're pretty comfortable in all biomes except the swamp and Mistlands, to be honest. You know what? I would say I range because like sometimes I'm like, oh, I got this. Like in the swamps, but then it becomes nighttime and you're no longer rested and you're wet and you don't have any stamina, and so then you get caught up with a million draugrs and skeletons and a wraith and abomination, and you just get so overwhelmed. Like that I feel like happens a lot to me. So if that isn't happening, I'm super comfortable in the swamp. But like I have never been comfortable in the Mistlands, and personally, I think it's not my fault. Like, okay, hear me out. I know that sounds like super like conceited or whatever, but I am not good at the Mistlands because of terrain and visibility. Okay, this is with cheats. That this beautiful environment is from using cheats. Usually you have to have a ton of stamina to even traverse the environment, and then you have to have your wisp on to kind of be able to see. So I feel like that's the only reason I'm bad. I'm fine at fighting, but because of how many disadvantages you have in Mistlands, I feel like I'm not as good as with other biomes, if that makes sense. Okay. I like it. We're gonna do cool lighting and stuff next, so don't you worry. Thank you. Oh, did I see their enemies? I'm super paranoid after what happened this morning. I think there should just be a couple rabbits around. Nothing else. Anyway. I like the Mistlands. I just think that some things kind of missed the mark. That's it. Oh, hi Danny. No, it's good. So I loaded into the game, and I was turning on all my cheats, right? Turn on dev commands, get access to God mode, turn on free build, right? And so I load in right here and I look up, and outside my base, right outside that window, is a giant yawl attacking my base. So before I could do anything, I had to hurry and turn on debug mode and kill him. And he took down this trophy, all of these trophies. I had to mend this entire wall. Like, it wasn't good. Okay? It was bad. You know, there's a mod that can turn them all on before you load in. Oh, that's cool. I think which rip emotes? Which one are you talking about? Are you talking about like my super old ones back when I had brown hair? Are those the ones you were talking about? Because I have dead ones. Oh, the sound alert? Honestly, you tell me which one it is, I would add it just for you. I would 100% add it just for you. Houdin, okay?
Hello there.
So, the problem I think is that I have all of these ballistas set up, but they don't have any ammunition, so I need to, actually activate them. The disaster. Oh, rude. rude. I worked really hard on this base. I spent over 8 hours building this base. So I kind of want to keep it nice, hence why I have a million spikes and ballistas. And this is just going to be the beginning. Anyway, let's do we want to put the boats down yet, or do we want to do other stuff first? Okay, because we want to grab... I want these guys. Like, look how cute they're gonna be. I love this idea. So, where does it snap? What even is the snap on these things? I don't... Do they? I'll just put it like that. What do we think of that? Oh, it's gonna be so cool. Oh man. So if you're just tuning in, we're making a dock so that I have easy water access to this base. And we finally got the like main dock set up. It's all supported. So now we get to do my favorite part, decorating it and making it look like it's usable. Even though the water levels are super weird. So now the question is, how many lanterns is too many lanterns? Why can't I hook that to the stone? Wait. You're telling me that I can't just put this up against a rock? It has to be okay. Yeah, okay. Sure. Whatever you say, weirdo. Oh, wait, nope, wrong way. We're gonna put it this way. Because I think that'll look better. And then we'll do out this way on this side. The problem is that last time I built a dock, I built it with a bunch of mods that had a bunch of cool dock related things. So like, besides like the cart, I don't really know what I'm supposed to put on my dock. If that makes sense. It's kind of like, I do know that I want to put, defenses on my dock. That's one thing I know I want to do. You can, I suppose with, ooh, I don't know what I would do with this. Maybe we could put that there. I don't know. I just like, what do you mean I'm out of wood? I've been collecting wood this whole time. Forge cooler as barrels. Oh, okay. And hi, X. How are you? I mean, I could also, like, place the fermenter, like, facing the wall so that it looks like just a barrel. Yeah, I mean... it works, you know, whatever works. I'm doing so good, X. Even better now that you're here. How are you? I need water. All of you people. Aw. I appreciate the memes you send me as always. Okay, so now I'm just gonna try and place there. Yeah, so you can't even see the spout. Totally giving barrel energy. But the problem is, what I would have to do for this one, if you want to use the forge cooler, you have to place down a regular forge first. So you'd have to go, like, put that down there, and then grab the forge cooler and place it down next to it, and then break the forge. I didn't know you'd need it in free build mode. Sure. I think this is like kind of cute. I don't know what else we could put up here that gives just puts a windmill. We just put a giant windmill right here. No, that's not the vibe. Anvil, we're gonna put the E-tier refinery stuff upstairs. Just lines this whole place with traps. Just puts a trap like right here. You step out of the line. You know. We could put more stakes out. Nothing says stay out like a bunch of stakes. But I do want to figure out where I want to put the ballistas, though. Because I know I want a couple of them so that, like, if we were getting sea attacked. Yep, that's the word I'm committing to. Sea attacked. We would be ready for it. So what if we did something like this? You gonna... Why doesn't that snap? And we'll put it in here. I just got home from work, gonna shower, so I'll be lurking for a bit. Hey, I appreciate the lurk. Have a good shower. There we go. I've been having problems with snapping today. It just will not snap to be nice to me. And I don't know why. Okay, and then I was thinking we could throw a ladder down. So we'll grab this. Just so that it looks like it can be manned. I'm not actually gonna man it, but this way it like looks like it would. This is adorable. No one can tell me otherwise. And Crispy. Hello, hello, hello. How are you? Okay, look at this baby. I kind of love it. So we'll put these in a couple of locations. Yes. Okay, I was thinking we could put maybe one on each, one on these two corners as well. So we gotta grab this and I mean the thing's facing the other way. So dude, we might have to move these. We'll put these back just after we put down the ballistas. So I'm feeling we access it from this side. That one's built into the mountain. It doesn't need ones. Well, we're trying to add some defenses so that we are fully defended. Okay, I'm feeling like we need something here and here, and then we'll do another half off this way to make it easy to access with the ladder. So then you just run up here. Is that snapping right? I don't know why, it just looks like it's way too close. Maybe I don't want that pillar. Is that gonna really like mess things up? I feel like it's fine. It's supported. And then I was thinking for the angle, we could like angle it like slightly sideways, so that it's both facing outwards. So like right like that. And then this one will be going like straight forwards. For Taka this way. Because they can pivot their heads, but it's still not a perfect system. 2, 3. And then half. Yeah. And I feel like in other in other playthroughs that I've done and other bases that I've built, like I've built stone walls before and I've done stakes and spikes around, but I don't feel like I've ever gone so far to try and make sure that my base is defended as much as I am right now. Like I am not risking it at all. And just a heads up, there's probably gonna be an ad in like the next minute or two. Just a heads up. Okay, so now we gotta figure out what we want to do with lighting. I'm feeling maybe we want to just move it to the inside. So instead, we would have it like right here. Like right next to it. I kind of want to see it at night. Do you guys want to see it at night too? Time of day 1. Oh my, it's dark. I kind of expected her to light up more. Not gonna lie. But, you know, it's still, like, you can barely see it on your thing. Time of day 0.8. That didn't really help. The moon's all the way over there. It's not going to illuminate much for us. I forget how dark this game is. Okay, we'll do that. Here, there you go. Now you can see it. Okay, there we go. That's compromise. And add. I'm gonna take a drink and hang out for a second while we're waiting. And I'm gonna stretch because my back still really hurts. Oh, yes. Ow. Oh man. Oh, okay. Can't believe I've already been building for like 2 hours. That's crazy to me. I feel like that time just like flew by completely. I'm just gonna sit here and look at you awkwardly for a second. Just kidding. Let's think about what we want to do next. I think the one thing I'm considering is, you see how I added a bunch of wisp lights to the outside here? I'm considering adding them to the dock as well. Okay, here it goes. I love the purple color, don't get me wrong. But this is the actual environment. And welcome back. So I turned off all of my environment sheets, so I reset the day and I reset the environment. So this is actually what we're working with. Like, it's much gloomier, and like that's why I'm thinking we need more lighting. Specifically, I think we could do with some more up here. But the question is if I wanted to build my deck. Let's maybe do that, because that'll determine my lights. Oh. Now I can't see. Okay, at least this way I can kind of see it. This is not what I expected. I mean, it makes sense, but If we did a flooring. What if I stand right here and level it? No! Oh my god, I hate myself. Oh, I hate myself so much. No, 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 no! This is not what I meant to do. I'm leaving it. I give up. I'm just gonna put the light and call it good. Hello? Nothing to build. Oh. It's like, what do you mean, nothing to build? Yeah, I think that'll be fine. We've got the lanterns on the door, but then let's go add a bunch of wisp lights to try and clear it out. I feel like it would also make it easier to see, like if you were coming in, you would see the blue glowing lights and you'd go, oh yeah, okay, there it is. Let's go ahead and... Do I need railings? Do you think that I need a railing? Like, it's just me. Like, I don't think I'm gonna fall off. Because that would be the only other thing that I think might be nice to have. Would be railings, but like, eh. I think it's okay. So let's go ahead and drop in our boats. Longship. Let's face them outward so that they can get easily out if I actually end up using either of them. Okay. And so then my idea was to put a carve in the middle. Like, is this a really stupid idea? Like, I don't know if it fits. Okay. Let's see what happens. What if I get on this? Use rudder. Go. Can I get out? Moment of truth. Nice! Okay. So, good to know. If I want to, the carve totally fits and you can totally get out. Now I just gotta try and back it back into place. I think it's gonna look so cool when it's all done. Okay, and forward. Drop sails. Oof. And off and out. Ta-da! Oh, I love it. It feels kind of realistic to me too. I don't know what about a dock with a bunch of magical lights and ballistas is realistic, but that's what I'm feeling right now. Okay, so if one ballista takes, what is it? 40? How many can they take? Uh, 40. Yep. Okay, so if one can take 40, then we've got a lot of missiles to make. Okay. Interesting. And they're kind of like all active. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 ballistas currently active. So that means I need 12 sets of 20. Yeah. Okay. Someone could do the math. What's 12 sets of 20? That's 100 and... 12 times 20. 240. Okay. So plus another 40. That's 280 total missiles. Right? I don't think that's right. So if each of them... So I have 6... Oh my god. Okay, I have 6 ballistas that take 40 each. 240. Okay, I don't know why, because 6 times 4 is 24 plus add a 0, that's 240. I don't know why I'm doubting myself. I know math. What are you talking about? I think it'll be fun to actually see them in action. I'm a little worried about them harming my own base. But it's gonna be nice to have them on patrol. Do you think they kill, does anyone know if they harm non-hostile creatures? So like, if a rabbit comes up, they're not gonna like destroy my base trying to kill a rabbit. Part of me thinks I need to light up these more. Okay, time, moment of truth. Time to see if I'm right. Nice. Okay, so it's kind of nice to actually have them watching my back for me. But see how, like, this one was pointed directly at the pillar? I feel like that's gonna be a problem at some point. But that is future me's problem. So the other thing that I was thinking is maybe to add spikes. The only problem is that I have a feeling that if I add spikes that I am going to break my own boat in the process. So I was thinking about putting some spikes like along here. But am I gonna hurt myself if I do this? But doesn't it look so, like, badass? I'm upset I can't place them on this rock. I don't feel like it's necessary to have it on this side, considering no one's gonna dock in this bay to try to invade me, so this is what I'm feeling for my dock. Do we have any extra ideas of things I need to add? A barrel of fish. A fish full of barrels. Does anyone else remember that clip? That was a good clip. That was funny. That was really funny. Do I have it? Chairs for fishing. Ooh, I like that. I like it. Maybe this can be my fishing area. So like, you and your best friend can come fish. cute. I love it. I wish I had the mod that lets you rotate things because, like, part of me wants it to be kind of port-ish, and we could have, like, a table with rugs and then, like, them hanging up, and so you could rotate the rugs so that they look like pelts, which could be fun. But I was gonna see if I could find that. Give it a second. It's probably... oh man, I don't even know. This was a long time ago. I wish I could search by, like, name. Like, search by title. Because I remember what it was called. Okay, I don't know if I can find it. That's too bad, because I have a funny clip that said fish full of barrels when I was building my last port. Anyway, let's grab... The problem is that I don't think you can put fish on item stands. And I don't think there are any fish trophies. Hello? Fish? Where'd it go? Fish angler raw. Oh yeah! What's one of those look like? Raw fish! There we go! That's all I wanted to test to see if you can... Ah! Darn it! You cannot attach fish to item stands. That is upsetting. But watch this, watch this. I'm just gonna like... Oh. It didn't make it in my barrel. I'm gonna try again. Hoo-yah! Why does it look so purple? That's pretty. Anyway, I don't want it. It was a good idea, but I don't think it'll work. My other thought was to do a giant banner so that like a flag sticking out so that like, oh, this is my territory kind of thing, you know? We could do it like right here. So if we grab... We could do core wood to make it look different. And then you place this on top. And go to furniture. What color are we thinking? Personally, I wish we had pink, but we don't. So we could do purple. Purple's fun. Is that unnecessary? Okay, what do we want? Which one do we like better? Do we like the single or the double? I know it's hard to see with the ballista in the way. Do we like the single? Ooh, purple in the middle with red or black on the sides. Ooh. Let me grab... I would probably... I think I'd probably do black. So you're thinking like something like that? I think that looks pretty cool. Actually, that one's pretty cool. Yeah. Let me grab the the topper again. Let me do it this way. Skeleton surprise? Wait, where? Where is the surprise? Oh my god. Where are they coming from? Hello? Oh, there they are! There they are! Come on, ballistas, do your thing! What? What is their plan? Okay, let me look around to see if there are any other ones coming any other direction. Are they like in? Oh, they're in the what? No, that's a hare. Where are they? Oh, are they coming this way? Listen, we need to learn what our defenses are. Hello? Hello? Did I kill them all? Are they all just drowning? It looks like swimming staring at me has been the... They're literally... I think they're literally just in the water? No, that's a pufferfish. Hello? Bad guys. Where are you going? I'm also in ghost mode. What the fudge? Oh, they got distracted, y'all. They got so distracted. That's not... Yeah, I'm sorry. This is my fault. I didn't mean to do this to you. Okay. Hi. I'm here. Come on. Let's go. Come here. Come here, little skeletons. Come here. Come back. Oh, a rancid remains. Okay. Skeletons are tired of fighting. Oh, are they? Run away, little skeletons. Run away. How funny would it be if they like broke into my house and actually destroyed everything while I've been mocking them? My little skellies. Yeah, except for they have bows and they'd be really annoying. Yeah, I'm gonna kill you now. But that was a good test. Oh my goodness. What a great like I couldn't have asked for a better real life test than a raid like that. That was so perfectly timed. What was I even doing? I think, oh yeah, I was doing banners. That's right. I was doing banners. So the thing was I was gonna ask is which do we like better? They did shoot arrows at my tower. Yeah, it looks like they damaged the lowest one. How's my ballista? I mean, it needs some missiles, but like, ballista does not need repairs. Yeah, like what? Did they damage my light? Oh, no, that's me. I damaged my light. Whoops. So I did realize that this right here is exposed. We did learn that unfortunately right here, complete access to my base right here. So we should definitely get that fixed ASAP. Uh-huh. See? Now don't you feel so much safer? And we're gonna have the giant tower right here. So we're gonna level this out, and we're gonna put a tower right here, and on the top it'll have more ballistas, more spikes, all that good stuff. It's a good thing I'm in God mode. Okay, we're going back. Where are we at? Black banner. Okay, here we go. And then purple. Okay, do we have a preference of which we like better? Because honestly, I think I like the 2 purple and the 1 black better. It might be a spacing thing, like maybe I just don't like where I put this one. But like, I think I like this look better. Yeah. I can't pinpoint why, but I think the purple just makes a better background. I just want to come in and steal all the sweet rolls. You mean these sweet rolls? Or do you mean my sweet rolls? Where are my sweet rolls? Here are my sweet rolls. Yum. Fun fact, this is every single food in the game. I do have a feast. Can you blame them for wanting to come hang out at my house? Like, look how cool my house is. Like, I understand why they feel left out and feel the need to act out. I get it. I do. It's just immature. Okay, let's switch these ones up. Okay. Okay, sorry, I had to focus really hard. Doesn't that look nicer? Okay, follow-up question. Should I make it taller? Like, they're kind of hiding behind the ballistas. So, like, what if instead we went taller? Yeah, I wasn't thinking this taller. I feel like that might be too tall. Unless we decided to do, like, the log beam, like, slightly lower. Like, if we did it like that. I'm just gonna redo this a million times, by the way. If you didn't know, that's how I play this game. What do we think of that? Ow! What happened? What did it shoot at? Why did my ballista shoot me? Sir.
Why so serious?
Hi, Joker. How are you? I think the next YT series I do for YouTube will actually use dev commands for building. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I think that's a great plan, Sort of Cowpoke. 100%. Think you should do it. Speaking of, you should follow me. You should subscribe to my YouTube. Okay, cool. You like the taller ones. If you don't have a trophy in it, it will shoot you. So when it means it'll shoot everything, it means it'll shoot everything. Bro. Bro. I'm so happy to see you too, Joker. That's kind of effed up, but I understand. That's really funny. Do we like this height? I'm gonna do one more that we can pick from, which is a half up, and then the on top of that. I have a feeling I'm gonna like the longer one, but I want to do this one for testing purposes anyway. Okay, which one do we like better? I don't know if I'm giving them the same amount. How am I already? I think I like the taller one, but Cowpoke likes the shorter one. I'm clearing up the environment so that we can see it a little bit better. Maybe that'll help. Okay, no offense to this tree. Like, it's a really pretty tree, but, I think you're gonna have to go. I'm so sorry. It was making weird shadows. Stop trying to kill me! Ah! Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. Oh, okay. I'm okay. Okay. Well, we have learned the dangers of ballistas today. Oh my god, that's too funny. I didn't realize it was like that. Oh man. Oof. I think what happened is that when I'm flying, it didn't register me, but when I was on the ground, it realized that I was an enemy, apparently. Oh crap, I broke up this rock. Oh well, I'll be fine. I forget that that's my, the reason I have that sword is for terraforming, so whoops. When did I save? 6 minutes ago. Okay, that's not too bad. I'll save again anyway. Must have been a bit, I mean, thank you, Joker. It was shooting at some skeletons, and so my problem is that I would want to put it to be for y'alls, like that's my main worry. I don't feel like I could defend myself against y'alls easily in this place, but then does that mean it won't shoot anything else? Like if a bunch of seekers like come on up in here, are they just gonna like ignore them? Like I don't know how it works. So that's why I have it on everything, and it means everything. MFer, my goodness. Okay, I just wanted to pick which height looks better. That's all I wanted, was just to know which height do we think looks better. I think I might like the shorter one because it doesn't block the view. I think I might go with that because of the view. Oh man, what a... Whew. That was very exciting. I don't like exciting. Hello? Thank you. Okay. furniture, purple, and we'll go there, and there. Okay, there we go. Thank you. One of my many talents. Okay, now the ad can go. I'm so glad that I didn't have the ad going during that. That was too funny. I wanted to add... Is lights on the back weird? Let me change. Reset environment. Time of day, -1. Let's see what we got here. It doesn't really glow that much. Like, it's not that bright. I kind of don't like how it sticks out. But I like the light of it. Oh, hear me out. Oh my goodness, how didn't I think of this? We should do it on the... We should do the same thing on the back. Obviously. Why didn't I think of that? Needs to be a little higher. Yeah. I think that'll be better. Look at the way that it floats. Okay, and then I'll finish this up. And then I'm just gonna drop some wisp lights directly behind it. Yeah, there we go. I kind of feel like I need wisp lights all up this. And like all surrounding my base. Oh, I never fixed this? I thought I did. There. Okay, we fixed that. We did this. Let's go take a look again at what we want to add, change, that kind of thing. Will you just stop running for a second? Oh. Nice. Sorry. One of the gamer people I follow are playing Helldiver, so small world. Okie dokie, are you back? I can't tell. I think so. Hello. How are you? I went with, we've got a little fishing area right here. So cute. We've got our ballistas. We've got all of our boats ready to go. We knew that these are gonna decay because they're actively in the water. And then I went ahead and added these banners, and then I added them to the back as well, which I really like. And we've got some barrels. So like if there's any other detail things we should add, now would be the time to do it. Maybe just go through. We just put garland up around the whole thing. Honestly, do not put it past me to want to add garland to everything. The only thing is like maybe we could do like a table and put some stuff on the table. like, what you can do is you can put, let's try this, and I'm gonna go ahead and spawn. Might be easier to go this way. Abyssal harpoon, just in case, you know, you want to go out and catch some serpents. And then I assume you can't add mechanical springs to a item stand, but that would be really cool. What if we, can you, I don't think you can add fish bait either, but if you could, I would just have, we could actually do that. Hold up. That's actually not a bad idea. We could grab a chest. Oh, man. Why is the only chest that'll fit under here the smallest one? Boom. Just kidding. We could grab this. And we can make one of each kind of fish. Fishing bait. And then put it in that box. Dude, I'm a genius. Because one of these days, I'm going to make a YouTube video on all of the new fishes. I'm going to do it. It's on my list. It's just lower on my list. Speaking of, since I am playing Valheim, and you guys know how much we all love Valheim here, I'm going to plug it. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. Last week's YouTube video, I made a video fully detailing all 6 bosses and like the different techniques you can use and all of the like details you need to defeat each of the bosses. If you're not already, subscribe on YouTube, and if you like Valheim, which I know you do, go check out that video. I'm sure you know most of the stuff, but maybe something's new, or maybe you just want to revisit, or maybe you just want to support me. Either way, I appreciate you. Okay, resisting the urge to color coordinate this. Why are they frosty and cold? How are they different? And then, do I not have regular fishing bait? No? Is there, can I not just make regular old bait? I have to buy that technically, don't I, huh? I just want a fishing pole too. Fishing bait 20. Missing object fishing. Oh. Whoops. There we go. Yum, 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 yum. Just kidding. I think it looks pretty. Okay. Is it like spawn rod? Fishing rod. That's what I want. Okay. So then we're gonna try and put it... Oh. Why does it do that? Why is it like in the table? How have I never noticed that it does that before? That's so annoying. Okay, is that better? Okay, so this way, if you want to go out and fish or hunt some serpents, you can do it. I like it. Okay. What other things do you need at a dock? I could put up a welcome sign. Aw, thank you, Cowpoke. I appreciate it. Oh, we could put one here, though. Actually, might be a good idea. Okay, help me out. Color equals white bracket bait. I didn't even have to ask. I remembered how to do that. That's what I'm talking about. Sorry. Anything else we need to label? Go away. That's what we'll put on it. Go away. I don't think we need any presents. I don't think we need a Christmas tree down here. Maybe a chair might be useful, but like... Wait, do we need customs? We put a table here for you have to check in through customs. No soliciting. Yes! That's what it's for. No soliciting. That's funny. I actually don't hate the idea of putting a chair there. I kind of like it. But we just put this like big long table and a archway, customs. You have to check in and like declare what you're bringing. It's not that kind of port, but I think it's funny. Should we put like, I don't know, like a place to sit? Where does this one go? Maybe a place to sit isn't too bad. Sure. Okay. We've got a decent amount of lighting, so that's good. I put out another throne out here. I don't think I need a throne. Don't think I need that. Building pieces. Again, the only thing I think we might be missing is a railing, but I'm kind of going back and forth on it. I don't know. I don't think we need a cauldron. Ooh! What about extra materials? Oh. Actually, this is not a bad idea. But there's a lot of them. So what if we did like a little quarry over here? What do we think about that? What are you? You are 22. We need to move this portal. It's not what I meant. I'm gonna put it over here. $22. Hopefully I did that right. Nice. Okay. So then let's do some more chopping. And we'll do like a step down to it. I don't think we'll do the whole thing, but just enough that we can level on top of it. Because did you know that there's a mod that will let you just delete these giant rocks? You literally would just right click it and then it would be gone. It's a little scary to use, but kind of necessary if you're doing these gigantic terraforming projects. Like if you're building, let's say, like in the deep north or in the mountains, and most of the mountains is made up of these rocks kind of just spawned in on top of each other. And so what you do is you just get rid of them and then you can re-terraform the mountain to better fit your base. Okay, I gotta get careful now that I'm getting close to my actual stuff. This rock does not want to go away. Okay, what do we think of that? And then we'll just lift it up. Let's get rid of that. Ground. Yeah, see, we just had to get rid of the rock low enough to be able to level up on top of it. Level up? Do we like that it was sand? How do I... That's the cultivator, isn't it? If I wanted to like... But like, what? I can't what? What do you mean it can't be cultivated? Why? Why? Oops. Not what I meant to do, not what I meant to do. Maybe we should level it high enough so that it's not actively in the water all the time. That might be a good idea. Yeah, let's do like there. It's gonna look a little bumpy right now, but we'll level it out and make it prettier. But I feel like this like mini quarry is a good thing to have at a port. Okay, so then we're gonna take some steps and we're gonna build down. Nope, not what I wanted. Down here. Do I want to do two? Do I want to do two here or two here? I think I want to do one here. Is that touching? I think it is. Awesome. Okay, so then I need 26 beam. Oh, I had it. Okay, so then this would lead down to the quarry. So miscellaneous. We should have a wood section, a stone section, and a coal section. So we've got four different kinds of wood. And then rocks, coal, and black marble. Figure we could just start with regular wood. And then... Why is it doing that? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Like that. Can you stack all of them? I think you can only stack fine wood for some reason. And then since this one's like the most relevant to like Mistlands, we'll put it here. Like, yeah, look at this. Why can't I stack it? Annoying. Okay, so we'll put 3 of those down. Honestly, I might do 4. And then you can still come through here, and then we'll make this line around it. And I'm just gonna do a bunch of these. Okay, I think that's enough stone. And then I kind of want to go into the black marble next. Because again, I think realistically, this would be what you would use the most of. And then lastly, we'll throw some coal. I feel like it would actually be a really bad idea to store the coal near the water. But like, I'm sure it's fine. Okay, what do we think of my quarry? It's kind of cute. We're definitely gonna need to put out some spikes though. Hello? Oh, oh, there. We're gonna layer these ones like crazy. And that way no skeletons are gonna sneak up on us, eh? You can't tell me this doesn't look awesome. And then this place right here, this spot is open for fishing. Because you don't want to get that fish caught on that spike. Honestly, what if we... Is it too on the nose? To put let's do white again. Color equals white. And then does that look cool? I don't mind labeling things. I think it works. Okay, let's do kind of a take inventory of what we've got done so far today. I've been streaming for almost 3 hours, and we built that staircase and the dock. Built out these 2 dock areas, which was a pain. Oh, it was so bad. I hate building in water in this game. We set up our boats. We got some ballistas to protect my base. And then we did some detailing with lights and seating and other aquatic related things, a fishing area. We put up these nice banners, and then lastly we built this rock and I was about to say rock and stone. Yeah, we got some rock, and then we also got some stone quarry. Don't know why I can't stack it. Why can't I stack it, Valheim? I'm upset. It's fine. I feel like core wood is what I use the least of, though. So that's fine. I want to put another stack of fine wood, though. And we also loaded up the ballistas, which now apparently are trying to kill me, which is just so fun. but I was thinking that maybe we could get started on the tower since I've got some extra time. I mean, I could leave. Do you guys want me to leave? I could leave. You want me to go? I'll say goodbye. I'll go cry in a corner. Just kidding. I'm feeling okay. Like, my back is a little tired. I have my water. So I think we could keep going if you don't mind me. Hey, Shen! What's up? Thank you so much for the hug. So good to see you. I do want to take a picture of this before we start on the tower. So, let's do clear and then time of day 0.6. Just so that it's not super bright. I'm gonna drop my character off, hiding in here. Okay, and then I'm gonna take a picture. Isn't she looking pretty? Oh, wait. Oh my god, I just realized something. So, you see that fire pit? Right in the middle, smoking, blocking my view. Every time the water level gets too high, it puts out the fire. That is so embarrassing. That's funny, though. That's... It's funny. I took a mental health day today. I'm so glad you are advocating for your mental health and giving yourself the rest that you need. Not that I'm sorry you need to take a mental health day. Okay, I wanted to make that clear. It's so good to see you. I didn't have work today. I think maybe because of the holiday. And so I thought I would stream. And we built some of this today. And now, oof, here we go. This is gonna be a task. Because I don't want to lose any of the height, but we need to build over this, like, rocky terrain. And it's a world save anyway, so I'm just gonna hang out. And, here, we'll do time of day -1 to reset the day. It is a good thing and healthy. Yes. I agree completely. Okay, yeah, let's let the... Yeah, it's about to save. I don't want to try and do anything when the world is saving is because my thing lags out anyway, so I'm just going to give it a second, and maybe I'll go ahead and I'll run the ad now while it's doing that. That's definitely not going to cause my computer any problems. I think I did it. I think I jumped the gun slightly, but eh. So watched Glow and had coffee. Yes. Yes, yes. I have been drinking way more coffee lately. It's been rough. Like, I need caffeine way more than I think I've ever needed caffeine. So I drink not like multiple cups, but like it's more frequent. Like, it's not just I can just do the day without coffee. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay, I got there eventually. I live for coffee, right? So during like Christmas-ish, I got some pumpkin spice creamer because you know me, you know I like my coffee sweet and milky. So I got myself some pumpkin spice coffee creamer and it was like eh, and I got myself some hazelnut coffee creamer and it was like eh, like it was fine. So sorry, I thought it just sounded like I was being attacked. This time around I got some chocolate flavored coffee creamer, and now I think that is influencing how much coffee I drink because I love it just so much. I love my chocolate coffee creamer. I should really destroy that log, but I kind of think it's funny that it's just there. Okay, and time of day 0.5. Let's do this thing, y'all. Welcome back. Okay, here we go. So now the question is, how am I able to level? Like, if I went right here, what happens? If I went right here, what happens? Oh, it leveled a little bit, actually. Hold up. If I went here, what happens? Okay, so it looks like I can level it mostly. Okay, and I don't think I can level this. No. Okay, so we can still build it on top of here. But we might have to extend it a little bit. Triple Vinci Mocha. That sounds good. Okay, I'm just gonna extend it because we want this tower to be big enough that I can walk through it and have ballistas on all sides. So we're just gonna make it a little bigger. And then, because we also need to figure out how on earth I'm gonna get to it. We might have to do zigzagging ladders. I don't know how else we're supposed to make this work. Because like, we do have the spiral staircases, but I don't know how viable that's actually gonna be. But I think just like the coffee flavor and chocolate flavor just goes together so well. Do it! Hey, it's a treat yourself day. I fully support this. Okay, and then we'll just hop down here, level it out. So we've got this one little spot that needs to be picked. Any other spots trying to be annoying? Good. Okay, so now we gotta figure out what on earth we're gonna do here. Okay, let's try that, and then we'll go back to hoeing. Gonna find the level ground right here and flatten it out. Ooh. Oh, nice. That's so good to hear. I'm so happy for you. Having places to stay is just so stressful. At least it has been for me. Okay, and then let's go. What the heck? That's not what I meant to do. Let's go ahead and flatten right here too. Okay. I think honestly that's actually really not too bad. That's pretty doable. I don't have like references of like what your city is like, because I know that also plays a big part in how like affordable something is the city that you're in. So I will take your word that it is a good thing. Yeah. $28 a night. No, that's solid no matter where, I would say. But I don't have the same frame of reference. Okay, what do we think of this? That's a pretty sheer drop. That's basically up and down, right? Yeah. Tucson is a good sized city. I haven't lived there. I've lived near Tucson. And by near, I mean in Arizona. Okay. I'm upset. Maybe that can be like the elevator? Is that ridiculous? I'll make right here the elevator to take you up to the tower. Maybe it's silly. Maybe it's not. It's my game. That's all that matters, right? So we're gonna go ahead and try to keep it on the same, like, grid, quote unquote. Like that, and then we're gonna go hoe, lift it a little bit, and flatten it back down, just so that it's blue. Okay, do we like it? We're gonna try it. I might have to pick this out, though. That's annoying. 1 million? Tucson's at 1 million population? Holy crap. Why did I think it was smaller than that? Maybe I'm just crazy. Okay, that. And 90 degrees. Just need to pick out this. I always worry when I terraform that I'm gonna screw everything up. It has a small town feel. A small town with over 1 million people. That's what I'm hearing? Sure, this works. Okay, so that means we can get rid of these. I have to remember how this works. Like how to do... Oh, this needs to be iron. If we're gonna try and go this high, it needs to be iron first. We're gonna do that. I think that is it. If I had to guess, because when I lived in Arizona, the thing about like Phoenix and most cities in Arizona is that they are just so widespread. Like just even the like city of Phoenix alone is just so like it takes so long to get from one end to the other. Like it's crazy. Okay, is that too close? Like, I know that that's its purpose, is to be nearby, but like, is it too fat? Do I need to... I don't know how much I can shrink it, though. So if we throw... I gotta do some testing. I'm just gonna do it in this corner to start off. I used to live in Phoenix back in 2000. Nice. I mean, it's mostly a nice city, in my opinion. Okay, so if we did ladders, how much room do I need? Because we could shrink it by a half. Oh, except for it's even a little tight because we have to get into it. Okay, and so then you do here, and then you need that to be a half so that you can make the turn. Huh. Okay, and then... this would lead to this open area. Hello? Are you gonna not snap? Dang it! How did I miss it? How did I miss it? I normally see it coming. 100%. I always see it coming. Oh, I hate myself. So then it would be something like this. And then we'd grab stairs. Is this? This is what I would think. How it would look to get up here. Maybe not this. Maybe just this. Yeah, because that's still inside. And then you'd go right here. And that's where the tower will be. What do we think? By the way, if you do...
That's what she said.
Still works. Have to check every once in a while. Okay. What do we think? Is it... because we can make it look pretty, but like, my other idea was to try and like, make it skinnier. So like, if we did like something like this instead. Can you fit? Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I don't know if you'll be able to fit. Dang it, you can't fit. But what if, hear me out, instead of walls, we had these. Does that make it better? Let's try it. Okay, I need one more. Cross. Because it'd make it prettier. Oh, I can fit. If we do the skinnier walls. Okay, so that's my plan. Okay, we have a plan. Now we have to take it all down and try again. Let's just start from scratch. Just gotta start over sometimes. Okay, we want that. Really? Those ones didn't break on their own? I'm surprised. Okay. Let's try this again. Do we want to do ugly wood or do we want to do like a different kind of wood? Okay, and then I think we just need an extra half on this side. So that way it like fits into the mountainside a little better. Okay, what do we want to do about these poles? Definitely not that. Those are going to be too bulky. Like, why do our Vikings have such wide shoulders? Like, come on. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if all of the Vikings can bench press like crazy. Oh! If we did it in half, then we would have way more space. And I wouldn't have to worry about it as much. That's actually a great plan. I want to do it that way. So we'll do a bunch of switchbacks. And we'll keep it the wide so that we can fit more comfortably. Why is it being all red and angry? Does it say it doesn't touch? Let's make sure it's touching. So basically, if iron doesn't touch the ground, it doesn't actually do anything, by the way. If I do this, does it count? Ah ha ha ha, it's green. Still not as good as it would be if it was blue. It's just, it's so annoying, this game, at certain things like this. Hey, thank you for the lurk, Lifted. I really appreciate you. I would ask you directed questions about what you're doing, but you're lurking, so I will respect the lurk. What do I want to do? Let's, because there's no such thing as a half of an iron beam, unfortunately. And I don't really want to make an iron tower. That's not the vibes that I'm going for. So the other alternative is to do this. You pick down, you get out the beam, you get the beam to go into the ground. See, like that. And then you grab your hoe and you re-level it. Oh, wait, why is it next to it? What the crap happened? What? How did I miss that up so bad? I thought it snapped. Oh, I think it just looked like it did. Oh, I feel so cheated. Can I sit while I'm standing? Yes, I can. Okay, and then we get... Whew. So that is how you have to make it so that your iron is touching. I know it is just so annoying. So then what you're gonna do it on this side too. Delete this. Sit down. Wait for the camera to bounce down. I didn't realize that these ones were supported by other things. That could have also been an influencing factor now that I'm thinking about it. I wonder if just one of them will be enough to support it. We could always try. I mean, I guess I could still fill this one with iron, even if it's not touching. I hope no one ever fills me with iron. I thought that was a good joke. Probably wasn't actually a good joke. Okay, and then for the door, I think we want the door here. Should we only do this size? So that it's consistent. Yeah, that seems like something I would do. Okay. I think we're gonna have to do it outside since we're doing a half out. Mm-hmm. Ah, what the? That's not where I put that at all. And there's also no such thing as a half tiny stair except for the... Can I do a ladder? Nice, and we could put like some storage or something back here. So then you come up this way. Gets this way, my shoulders will still fit. Don't know what we're gonna do about this part. Do I have to flip it? I might have to flip it. Because right now we're ending here, and we want to end there. So we're going backwards. Okay, I can fix it. I can fix it. Easy fix. So instead, we're gonna drop this in here. And then if we wanted to, put it out here so that we could walk over to there, but I don't know if you would fit. So let's just do it this way first. So then we're gonna immediately turn in and go this way. Go this way. I just have a fear that I'm gonna be attacked while I'm trying to peacefully build. See? And then we just take this ladder up to this guy, and then we're here. Is that super silly? I don't know. But that's what I'm picturing. Or maybe we could just walk up and then we'll just throw some... We could do half walls to make it so we don't, make sure we don't fall off. Okay. This is fun. We're having fun. Let's take a look at it from farther away. It looks like scaffolding. Oh, wow. It looks like scaffolding from like Minecraft. Okay. Time to make her pretty. Oh man, I hope this looks good. This is gonna be the hard part though. Okay. So. Start. This way. Yep. Uh-huh. And then flipper. And like that. Flipper. I hope I'm remembering this right. Put it here and here. Flip it. Here. Here. Ooh, wait, so does that... I need to go how much higher? 2 higher? Yeah, that way that they're facing the opposite directions each time. Yeah, I think we want it like that. Oh. Can I fit through there? I think I should be able to. Yeah, since they're slightly skinnier. Hack. Okay. Now I'm trapped. So it's kind of hard to see, but I'm pretty sure I need it to be like this. This and this. Flip. This. This. Flip. I haven't even considered what roof I'm gonna do either. Okay, so then we just need iron beam. That. You know what? It's unobtrusive. The way that the like light is able to go through it, I really think it prevents it from being like super jarring to the eye to have something similar height next to it, and then like it'll kind of be a like transition into how tall the tower is gonna be. I really like it. Okay, well, we gotta do the front now. Let's not talk about what I'm gonna do about the door. Okay, let's just not do it. Okay, so this one should start like this. Pretty sure. We're kind of just gonna not worry about doors. Can I fit? No! Oh no! What? What if I squeezed in sideways? What if I crouched? Huh. Okay. I'm like legitimately upset about this, guys. No, that's definitely not gonna help. What do I do? Maybe like that? Or can I do a half? was gonna see if I was gonna find a way to make like a door frame. I mean, I fit. It's not really a door. More than a... Is it weird? You think not too shabby. I don't know. I appreciate it. But I'm still saddened by it. That's where I'm at. I'm saddened. Because I can't really cut this thing in half. Uh-huh. Is the correct answer, by the way. By the way, there's an ad. While I suffer, you can watch something else while I just think about how I'm suffering. Okay? There's no half diagonals in this thing. Not a thing. You know, what if we'd made a... What did I destroy? Oh, I took out the ladder? What about this? What do you think of that? I fit. And it's doorway-esque without needing to be doorway. I need better lighting. Yeah, that'll do. Oh, I'm gonna stretch and wait for the ad to be done. Ooh-wee. I think it looks good. I'm proud of myself for how much of a problem solver I am. Okay, time to get back to this part. Okay. I think it needs to go like this. Switch. And welcome back. Let me show you what we did. 'Cause I think it looks pretty okay. I'm worried about that. But here we go. Here's my tower. It's not done, but this is kind of the vibe. So I tried to make it so that those, like, it keeps going. The curves follow each other and stuff. And then, so this is kind of like the elevator to get to the tower. So essentially, like, oh, I'm hanging out in my base. Oh, I need to go check on something in the tower. And then you come over here. And you walk through this doorway. And you walk here. Go here. And then you pop out. Never mind, you can't fit that way. Right here. Woo! So now we get to build a roof, which y'all know how much I love making roofs. Do we not have a laying down one that's long? Okay, that's what I thought. Oh, wait, we couldn't do it this way because it's 1.5. And if you... Okay, it's actually not that bad. And then we'll just do a half. Can I fit still? Ah ha ha! I can fit. I kind of have to like shrink my shoulders a little bit. And so I'm thinking pretty basic. Let's do 26 to make it not too tall. I'm just realizing that I might not be able to do the 26 because it's only too wide. It's not even too... Oh, I suddenly see a flaw in my plan. It's not too wide. Which one do we like better? The short one or the tall one? Why is there no in between? Valheim? Because we have this roof, but that's only one wide. See, that's one wide, and this is 1.5 wide. I mean, it matches that aesthetic, so I mean, at least there's that. Why aren't you snapping to the X there, buddy? Oh, wrong button. Okay. Maybe we could do the 45s of this. Is it weird? You tell me if it looks weird, right? You tell me. I don't know if I can fit if I do those. Oh, it's tight, but I can fit. Okay, let's take a look. You know, it actually kind of helps tie in the windows. Because I always thought that the windows looked kind of out of place. So, and then it matches these. I think I like it. Now the only thing is, would this make it better or worse? No, I think that looks great. No, I think that looks great. I like it. So now we have access to the tower. I still think we need something to prevent me from falling right here. I don't know what or how, but I think we need it. I wish I had the ones that were like this. There's a mod piece where it takes this really cool piece and it like rotates it on its side so that you can have it be like a railing. It's so cute. The alternative is to just like use this anyway. But then I can't fit. Yeah, you can also do it with Gizmo. I'm not very talented at Gizmo. I don't know if that's a weird thing to say, but I'm not very good at like using it. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm not good at using it. So my other idea is, so we stop worrying about if we fit or not. We get rid of that entirely. Put another piece of wood right there. And just make it work. The only problem is you might fall off and die. What if we did, like, this thing to try and help you, like, realize that you need to go right here for the stairs? Let me look at it. You're playing Power World. Fun! I hope you're liking it. You know what? I don't think it's too bad. Hi, Hate. How are you? How are things going? Always good to hear from you. Okay. I think it works. I feel like the railing isn't too distracting. I think it's necessary so that I don't walk off. I like it. Late to the show as always. Yep, okay, bye everyone. Since Hate is here, I'm out. Just kidding. Just kidding. I like how there's like individual rocks. Save 13. I'm gonna save anyway right now just in case. I like your build. Thank you so much. I'm having a lot of fun with this one. I'm kind of mixing and matching and kind of free building just whatever I want, you know? Which I love. So we need to figure out how we're gonna do this part, and it's gonna be fun. We're gonna do it together. So basically my idea is to take this and kind of help establish this level is the floor. This height is gonna be the floor. We'll go out one more. We'll go out here. We're gonna raise it up to make sure that it's all supported and stuff, but this is what I'm thinking. What's the number? Hold up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 by 1, 2, 3, 4. Be right back. I'll miss you. Just kidding. So this tower would be more of a square. I am resisting the urge, the strong urge, to build a circular tower. Resisting it. I don't know how well it's gonna go, but I'm resisting. Cause yeah, this lead-in part, that doesn't really count. Cause this is the entryway. But then this would be the actual tower. Dude, right? Iron beams, iron will save your life. 100%. You need iron. The stone wasn't too bad. So, Hate, with my base, because stone is so heavy, so what I ended up doing is on the lower level, on my stairs, these iron pieces go all the way to the ground through the floor and then come up and support the ceiling. So that's how I was able to build my second floor, is by having these iron pieces go all the way down and then on the floor. And then for the second half, I did the same thing to support the roof. So on some of these walls, I've got more of that iron running up to support the roof, which I think really works. Ow. My shoulders hurt, guys. Ow. So here's the thing about being double jointed, is that my joints hurt all the time. Heading to the gym, but I'll be lurking and I'll be back. Steph wants a tour sometime. Smart. Love to have you see my big build. Yes. Hopefully you're still on. I'm probably gonna be on for about a half hour more. unless I get like sucked in. Like it's a holiday, but I do have to be up so early. So we'll see. Half hour at the minimum is where I'm at right now. Because it's already 5:30 and I haven't had dinner. But eh. Eh. Okay, let's go. Let's do this, shall we? I'm excited. First, we gotta finish terraforming to make sure that all of our corners are supported. Corner 1, supported. Corner 2. Not quite. Not quite. Not quite. Come on. It might be slightly out of reach, which will be fine. And supported. I'm so tempted to like chop this corner a little more, but I think it's fine. And we're gonna use black marble, by the way. I don't know if I mentioned this, but we're not gonna use wood for this. We're gonna use black marble. I'm just sketching out with wood what I want. Let me go to this corner to make sure. Okay, so see how like there's still like a little bit of gaping to prevent that? So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go into this, the black marble, and I'm actually gonna snap it to try and be below that. Like that. You see? So now I have a base level that is inside the ground, because with the way that the like physics in Valheim works is that it has to be touching the ground, and then that piece is blue. The piece that is touching the ground is blue, and then as you're supported up, that the colors change. But that is the first step. So we can actually start building in this. I need to move out of the way. Oh, Maeve, how do you know? I'm not doing this. How do you know all this stuff about Valheim? Well, I have over 1,000 hours in the game, and a lot of those hours are spent building, so. Where are the skeletons coming from? Probably in the water somewhere. I didn't feel like dealing with it this time, so I just killed them. And the cheat was stop event, by the way. Had it. There you go. Okay, so this is where it gets tricky. Hate this part. Hate this part. So we're gonna have to do a half piece, because the way that these interlock is the nice way to put it, is kind of annoying. Might have to actually lower this one down slightly, this corner. I know I worked hard to get it all raised up, but because that's pretty flesh, I don't know if I can get it. So we're just gonna take that corner down. That's up. I said down. That's probably too much? But there we go. That'll be fine. Okay, you see how it's like that way's going into this one's going into that one. You just kind of have to do it that way because of the way that the stone works, because it takes up a whole single unit and not just part of the single unit. Since I know this one's good. Just gonna... Okay, yep. See how we've got too much. Gotta level that out again. It is surprising how much of building is just terraforming. Okay, so we gotta make our rotation. This is where it gets interesting because okay. It's gonna work, I tell myself, with absolutely no reason to believe it. Okay, so you see how these are on the same line? I could just do it right here. I think I might, just to make it easy on myself. Okay, I'm going with almost a square. So we'll have to do the doorway, like, right here. Okay. Here comes the fun part. I like to, like, brick stack mine. So hopefully with the way that I've built this, it'll be pretty easy to do it. Because I don't want those seams to line up because it makes it look honestly kind of fake. Because that's not how we build things in real life. See? And then I just gotta pop that over and we go back the other way. We'll add in windows and such later, but first we gotta just build up our tower. Because I want it to be big, but I don't want it to be disproportionately big to my base next door. Because I need, the main thing is I actually need room for the E-tier refinery. That's the main thing that we're trying to build this for, is to fit this in. And then once we get up high enough, we'll do that level, and then we're gonna do the upstairs, the ballistas, and that's it. So we'll just do 2 levels. Okay, where was I? Anywhere. Okay. Oh my. Sorry. I'm actually really enjoying this pattern. Like, I don't know how it ended up this nicely, not gonna lie. Like, normally mine don't work out this well. Okay, so see how, like, right now it's about equal height? We want to make sure that it is, like, significantly taller. And we do have to keep the roof in account for our height. I'm gonna do a height check for the ET refinery after this level. But see how we're still green? But then again, this is just the walls. When we try to build a floor, it's gonna be a different story. And we're gonna do detailing work around the outside, all that good stuffs. I think my only other thought is if I'm gonna do a full floor. Because the thing is that it would be floating unless we got it to go inside the floor. Cool. There. Having the bigger piece, I think, helps. Oh my. Guess we'll go with that. I would say that this is probably like my third time working with black marble. Like, I had my original playthrough that I did, and then I built that base, and so I feel like I'm finally understanding black marble. Okay. And then we're gonna drop in our refinery and see where we're at. Okay, so then we want to give it a little bit of breathing room, but we're gonna actually, this might seem like a bad plan, but remember, we're doing like evil, I mean like, we don't want it there. So my thought was we could either put the floor here, but we can't, we'd have to be able to like leave an opening so that we can access the top of this, which I think would be fine. This is kind of what I'm thinking, and then we'll do one more higher. How's my height? I need to check on it. Do we want to roof it at that point? It doesn't feel very towery. It feels like a big box. Huh. I need it to be fat so that I can fit the refinery and stuff, but maybe I've gone too far. Like, it has to be this minimum of this wide. I think it means we have to go taller. I think that's what this means. Up, up, and away. Okay, just a heads up, there's gonna be an ad in like 2 minutes or so. Okay, it is starting to get yellow, so we do need to watch out for that. We're gonna have to put in some iron reinforcements pretty soon here. Let's try one more and do another check. Okay. Wrong way. Does that look more tower-y? Like composition-wise, is it reading more tower? Like it'll help once we put windows in and stuff, but like, do we think it's tall enough? And especially if we put the roof on top? Or should that be the base level and then we'll do more and then put the roof on top of that? Okay. Yeah, let's do... Okay, here we go. Let's figure this out. Question is... Okay. I just don't know how to do the floor. Because there's gonna be a half at some point. Okay, what if, that? Is this super weird or genius? I cannot decide. We also need to figure out where on earth we're putting stairs. Like, that's the other thing. I forget that we need to stair this place up. Welcome back! I'm currently working on trying to figure out what I'm gonna do with this floor. It's exciting. The other thing that I'm mildly considering, is the spiral staircases. I know, it's a bad plan. They are so hard to work with. But like, how fun would it be? That's the problem, is that you can't fit anywhere. It's in the center, it's centered up, but because it doesn't fit anywhere nicely, I kind of hate it. Like, they were so close to having a good idea. Like, it was like, oh, that's so cool, and then, but it's not cool, it's annoying. Because, like, what are you supposed to do? Like, put it in the center here, but then the ones that are not, you're supposed to put it, like, here? I don't know. You're gonna show off your builds? I'd love to see them. I would so love to see them. I could put it in a corner. Really quick, let me see which way is up front. This is the front. So this is the stairs. So it would want to come and do this corner. Like, look at the way that it just doesn't nicely line up with its own build material. Like, those are not even kind of the same height. I just... look how awkward it is. Like, I don't know. I want to use it. I want to use it so bad, but I don't think I can. Makes me sad. Trust me. Makes me sad, but it's not gonna happen. Okay, so if this is the entrance, we're doing stairs here. And if we're trying to get up to that tall, are we gonna have to do ladder stairs? Because it's gonna take up just all of my room that I've just have worked so hard to get. And not to mention there's that half of an inch. Nope. 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 Okay. My brain is working overtime today, folks. You know, we could do one of the fake spiral staircases that we all used to love so much. You remember that? When we used to make these into spiral staircases? Wasn't that fun? I don't want to use regular, but I think we're gonna have to use ladder. I think that's what's gonna have to happen, so. Okay. Ah, my nose ring. Ah. Okay. I think I smushed my face the other day and I hit my nose ring and I was like, ah! Okay. You know what? We could even do it too wide. But that would give us extra space. Oh, wait. That didn't... Oh, never mind. No! Oh, I hate when I do that. I hate it. I didn't realize I did it from the bottom. The top. And then we need a half. Which is fine. It's not like super awkward. Then what if we did it half lower? Would that make it better? No, I don't think it would. Because if we did it one step lower, it's still gonna have that same issue. So I think the only way we'd be able to solve it is if we did this. Yeah, I think that's it. I think that's what we're gonna have to do. Okay, well now that we know that, we're gonna go ahead with the plan. And then you can easily overlap these things. That's the one nice thing about iron, is that it is easily overlappable. This way we'll still have all of the good, like, structural integrity, but you won't be able to see it from the outside. It is gonna make putting windows annoying. We'll worry about that later. For now, I just want to make sure that this whole thing is structurally sound. Oh, I need to eat food. All my stamina is out. I don't know why I got highly suspicious all of a sudden. Okay. It's a shiny. That's for sure. And it's not gonna break. That's the main thing. It is not going to break when the E-tier refinery is going. Wow, that's a lot. Okay. Whew. Okay, let's try and see if we can get any of this stuff to fill in without instantly breaking. Okay, and then we need to leave a gap. Probably right there. Dang. Okay. We know. So what I wanted to do is I wanted to put these big blocks in the corners. So then we're gonna grab this under cage and we're gonna throw that up on all of these. See if that'll help support it. If nothing else will. Okay, what do we want to do right here? Which direction do we want to go? We want to go this way. No, I need to find a way to block this song. I cannot stand it. Oh, no matter what. Okay. That's fine. We're just gonna... We want to use the single pieces? I don't know. I feel like it would look better. Is that horrible? to have the center be the tiny single pieces. Okay, what do we think? Floor number 1. And then we gotta repeat. Actually, can we do the stairs on top of here again? Because that would be really nice. Okay, and then I think that should be plenty of room. I love how I'm doing all of the inside first without doing any of the outside. I think that's kind of funny. Okay, sorry, I'm looking for the ladder because we want it to go right. We want it to end here. Okay. Okay. Perfect. Okay. I think it looks cool. Oh man, I'm so tall. If I had my render distance on higher, this would be really cool. I like it. I like it a lot. And I think it looks good. Okay, well, unfortunately, I gotta build another floor. We need to make sure that iron is enough to support what we've got going on. Okie dokie, what do we think? It's a little dark and gloomy in here. We'll add windows to make it look cool. But now the question is, do I want actual, like, this is what I normally do when I'm building, like castle type towers to make the walls on the top floor. Because when you're fighting, you want to be able to, like, access all of your enemies, but then you want somewhere you can hide behind, you know, like these thingies. So then what I like to do is I like to find the center. So it's kind of castle-y. So now the question is roof. So there we go. That's what I'm working with. It needs windows and details desperately. Right now it looks like a big, scary cube. But don't worry. We're gonna make it prettier. How we're gonna do that, I don't know yet, but we're gonna try. Have I officially convinced you to go build? Because that's one of my favorite things to do as a Valheim builder. Yes! Mwahahaha. That's what I like to hear. Whenever I build, I'm like, I hope this gets someone else to build too. I'm not sure I would call myself like inspirational or anything like that, but I do like to be slightly like motivational, you know? Three. Okay, so then we're just gonna go an extra 2 up, and then we'll put the roof on top of that. I'm concerned about the roof now, if it's a square. I hate building square roofs. They're the worst. Because no matter what, it's gonna be not pretty. So we're gonna go with the 26 outer corner. I'm gonna start with that. Especially when you're doing a square and you want it to line up. We're probably gonna have an opening on the top, which I think is fine. I'd love to put a bonfire up here, but I don't know if that's gonna work out. I mean, if we did the 45s, we probably could get away with it. Okay, so then this is bad. I'm building part of a roof without doing the middle part. This is so ugly. Trust the process. Trust the process. Yeah, see that gap? Hey, you know, have y'all ever seen a Demogorgon? I think I accidentally just made a Demogorgon in Valheim with my roof. Whoops. So now my question is, what am I gonna do with this middle piece? I think we're gonna have to just commit to putting it to one side. I think that's what's gonna have to be the answer. So with like the beam, we'll just put it to the side, grab the regular roof piece, put it on the side. Like, I don't know how to make it look pretty. And snap. Did I mention that I hate building with, what if I did both? I don't even know what to do right there. Oh god, guys. I hate building with stone. What have I done to myself? I'm gonna be here for ages trying to figure this out. I don't want to do a thatch roof. I don't want to do it. Because it looks so tacky compared to the other ones. Like, look how bad it is! I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. What if we made it a feature? Like, what if we purposefully did this? Is this ridiculous? Yeah. Yeah, it is. But... what am I doing? What am I doing? It's not over till I say it is. I'm blocking all my views for this. This is how silly it is. Haha! That was not the block I was expecting it to be. I don't know how this is gonna work, but let's take a look, shall we? I don't know what to say. Oh, I forgot this side. Oh, and now I'm giving it glasses. Aw, look at how cute it is. I'm giving the tower glasses. Do you ever commit to something and then realize you've committed a little too hard? 'Cause that's where I'm at. Do we hate her? Honestly, I don't think I noticed that I have a hole. Like, I don't know if you could technically tell, like. Yeah, not even this will fit. Let's snooze. Yeah, let's snooze, because I'm probably gonna get off pretty soon here. But I just wanted to do a final touch or two before I go. Now, does it actually look like it has glasses? Yeah, I don't want that. Nope. I think I'd rather just have it stop. We'll see when we do other details, but one more thing I wanted to do before I go is find the center, craft it. Okay, we're gonna find center. It's right here, and we're just gonna plop. Oh no. Why is this even too big? Okay, we can't use that. We cannot use that. We could put this one though. So at least it has some light. But I wanted to put ballistas up here. I don't know if this is giving ballista vibes. We might have to revisit it another day because I might give up. Wait, how did I get in? How did I get in? Oh, okay, I had to fly through. That's so funny. Guys, it looks so bad! Yep, I'm gonna... I think we need to take a step back and we're gonna try again another day. Okay? We're gonna try again. Now we know what we know. We have somewhere to work with. I'm glad I took a picture before this tower because I guarantee you I'm basically just gonna tear it down. I am going to tear it down. So just beware of that because I'm giving up a little bit. But I'll do a final tour just in case anyone came in late and didn't see all of the stuff we got done. Starting over here, we have a little quarry with a bunch of rocks and other resources, ballistas, and we've got our beautiful banners. We made this dock today. It's got bait and other fishing and stuff materials. We've got boats, more ballistas with lots of lighting, and then we were gonna make... I wanted to do part of this to be a farm, but I'm worried that I can't because of the kind of like terrain it is, which would make me upset because I really wanted to do a farm here, but maybe I'll have to find a different spot to do a farm. But we've got the outside. Here's what the other side looks like with the tower. I feel like it's really cool, but I feel like the tower is just a little overpowering. I think when I shrink it a little bit, it'll be better, personally. And then if you come inside, this is what we did the past couple of times. We've got our crafting area over here. And then the kitchen is right here with 2 ovens, cauldrons, plenty of places to cook all your meat. This is the door that takes you to the tower. Fun, right? I kind of wish the hinges were on the other side. So maybe I'll switch that next time. But we've got our fermentation station, a breakfast nook, and then this is our magic / Mistlands forging area. We've got some magical scepters on the wall. And if you come up the stairs, you're greeted by a bunch of like trophies and stuff like that. And over here we've got our big banquet table with literally every single food in the game. We've got a hot tub. Who doesn't want to take a rest after a long day of battling. Over here's my bedroom with a serpent head over the bed, and right here is my throne and all of my treasures. And then lastly, we have our Christmas area slash barber station castle. So that's kind of the where we're at so far. I feel like we've gotten a lot done. No, snooze. I'm leaving. Get Twitch. I'm leaving. Okay. So I hope you enjoyed hanging out with me today. I had a lot of fun. We started off kind of rocky. We had some attacks happen, but overall I'm super happy with how it's turning out. So let me pop over to just chatting for a second. Okay, so I have to work a lot this week. I might be able to stream Friday, and I might be able to stream Saturday. I don't know. But most likely Sunday. I know it's a long time, but I am busy, but you should count on a new video dropping on my YouTube on Friday at the minimum. So if you don't see me here on Twitch, you can find me on YouTube on Friday. So I appreciate you so much for hanging out with me. And I will see you guys later. Let me find somebody to raid. Who is playing right now? Let's... Oh my. He's been playing a lot of Fortnite lately. Oh man. You know what? We're gonna just go hang out with my friends. That's my plan.
Party.
Yeah. This is Mandy. She plays a bunch of survival games, which I think you guys will love. So if you could stay for the raid, that'd be fantastic. If not, I totally understand. And I will catch you guys later. Have a great rest of your day. Goodbye. I love y'all. Have a great day. I will see you later.